All right, let's get started. Yes, sir. Oh shit, what's this? Yeah. Eh. All right. Let's see, where did we stop?
Mr. McWraith, good timing. I've a favour to ask you. My old warehouse is invaded by a ghostly plant, and I need something from there.
Seems I'm a gardener now.
Yes, well, I had a man who did this kind of work, but he made a promise to his stick-in-the-mud ghost wife, and I have him no longer. To be fair to you, it's entirely your fault. But I will forgive you. If you bring me back the oil and pigment stored in my overgrown warehouse.
A generous offer. How could I turn it down? May I see your ware?
I'm a shop.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. But no.
Till we meet again.
You might.
Alright, that's one, and there's one more. Let's start both. Where's the other one? Okay, it's nearby.
Mr. McWraith.
Mr. Cottle. And a good...
Oh, it goes well, sir. It goes well. Well, we have a question for you, sir. It strikes me that our brothers...
I'd imagine that...
I thought so, yes. But dangers block...
I'll bear that in...
God.
Okay, so we got 2 new activities. And there's an activity here. I might as well go deal with this one, since that's out of the way and there's no camp nearby. So I'll just go and deal with that first.
Goody Perkins.
Mr. McWraith.
How are we feeling, Goody?
I'm feeling guilty. I hope you're sleeping, for I am. But I takes.
Good.
I so miss the time when Richard and I used to. Richard used to spin me yarns about. In one tale, the captain hid his. I could hear it.
What treasure would
A promise. May God.
Okay. I like to hear the word treasure. Damn, these are getting significantly stronger. And I don't know what else I can do. Like, my weapons and gear are pretty much at their max. What's this? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, there I have two activities to deal with here. All right,
Here it is.
here it is. Where? Oh, right there. Okay. Wasn't I here before? No? Oh, we're gonna fight in. Okay, hold on.
Empty.
Here, I found something.
Oh, what's that?
No rosary.
No rosary. That is frustrating.
She'll be disappointed. It might have distracted her from the misery.
Oh well. Well, I still have another all the way at the end here, so might as well go do that.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Okay. So, oh yeah, in her, I remember this place. Wait, it's still closed, right? I'll still have to go all the way around. Wait, why didn't I? Oh, it's open now. Okay. Good. So, what am I looking for here? I got stuck. Ooh.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
When did this reset? But wait, this one looks different. Yeah, it didn't reset. This is a new one. So, huh. One is up there. One goes somewhere to this side. And one goes somewhere all the way there. This one is gonna be interesting to solve, I would say. Wait, where does this go? Did I go here before? Alright, climbing up, climbing up. Wait, no, I can't climb up. Oh, I can't climb up this time. Can I? Alright, going up here. So... Alright, I can see that one, I can see this one. The question is just where's the last one? I could hit both of these from here, but there's one more. I have to figure out where it is. Will the game let me... it depends on how much time it gives me. Jump! Go! No, wait, I can't climb here. Oh, shit. Okay, so that won't work. Am I missing something? I mean, getting up here must be the answer because it's the only thing I can do right now. The previous paths are blocked. So... where exactly does it go? This way goes just to like a little bit of loot. Maybe like from here. No, I don't see it. I think that's supposed to be only like a drop down. That was where I ended the whole thing. But what do I do here then? This one must be ending like somewhere up there, but I can't get up there, so there must be some weird ass angle from which I can see the last one. It gives you plenty of time. Can I get through here? No. There's gotta be some weird ass angle from which you can see this. Let me double check this place. No, there's nothing here. Holy shit, how do I do this?
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
Yeah, I know that, but I can't see the third root. And there's no way I can climb up. Literally, this is the only thing I can do. Let me trigger this and take a look around. Yeah, there's no way. Maybe it's not there. Maybe it's on this side. Maybe I was looking at the wrong place this entire time. Let me see. So if I get over here, what the hell? It obviously goes into, wait, let me try to look at that a little bit more. It goes in here. Oh, where does it go from there? I would assume it goes up somewhere there. I just... I don't see where it ends. Holy shit. This one looks like the simplest one ever, but it's not at all. Wait a moment. If I do this... What? Oh, come on. The fuck? Hey. What the fuck was that? Is that one a bait? Go, go, go.
Garden must fancy my own garden.
That was
Trust
a
me,
bait. The
you
third
don't
one
want
was
the garden.
on the side. Oh my god. That was a clever bait. So is that it? Am I done here? So I can go up here. What about here? Yeah, this is where I came in from last time. This would probably just take me here, which means I have to go further up. Yeah, last time I explored this, but apparently there was an activity. Wait. I have to select this thing to see where it will send me. Okay. Where the fuck is this sending me? I mean... This makes no sense. Where am I going? I'm just going further away. What the fuck is this? Oh, fuck off. Ah, of course. Where are you fucking sending me, game? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
This feels good.
It's still sending me this way, and this is still going further away from where I need to be. I don't get it. Like, I'm literally still getting further away. What the fuck? I just came all the way back to the... Nah, I ain't gonna be bothered fighting you. Wow, they're actually following me? No. I didn't want to do that. Annoying pieces of shit. Bro, if it sends me all the way around to the entrance where I came from, I'm gonna be fucking mad. Because this makes no sense. Why would it do this? I'm literally going the same path I started. What the fuck? Actually, this is not the same path. No, it is. Are you kidding me? Did it just send me around the entire map for no fucking reason? Oh, I see. Okay. I see why I need to bring that up. And that's why the path was not working, but that makes no sense still. Like, why would you do this? Alright, we gotta take this up. So I can cross to the other side.
There, Phoebe's merchandise.
Oil and pigment for making paint.
So, is there an easy way to get back? Didn't I already take down that thing? But wait. I still need to go back here too. Yeah. This is the worst part about these activities. Some of them are in locations where there's like not a lot of campfires and you have to run back and forth so much that it's fucking painful and annoying. But it is what it is.
I don't see her essence. She's not home.
Oh, of course.
Where she could be. Her husband's grave, perhaps.
The rosary. She had it all along.
Why did she lie about it? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, very bad. Awful, in fact.
To the ship. And hurry.
Really? Well, I don't have that one selected now. Oh, come on. Where the fuck was the ship? I forgot. Here? Ugh. Look how far that is. Oh well, we run. Only 300 meters. It's going painful dealing with activities and the game just sending me around to run back and forth between locations. Man, I've been like reading into like Ashes of Creation stuff, like reviews and people's opinions, like yesterday late night. So apparently around level 10 is where all, which is where I'm at kind of right now, maybe like a bit lower than that. Around level 10 is where all the quests, pretty much you've done all the quests currently existing in the game. And from there you can just level by doing like profession stuff like crafting and just farming mobs.
Too late. Damn it.
Maybe we were always too late. Maybe her destiny was already written. Maybe it can't be changed.
Oh well, whatever. I tried. Okay, let's go finish this activity. So people are pretty much frustrated because the game has so little content by now, and this game, Ashes of Creation, it's been in development for like 10 years. And they have a massive number of people working on it right now, so it's kind of like really weird how slow they're progressing through the game. And honestly, I do understand that they're working on like some core mechanics that they're trying to implement, which are very unique and probably hard to build. But honestly, maybe they should focus more on just doing like these basic elements of the game, which are probably easier to make, and then just do the rest.
What can I do for you?
Like
Banisher
alongside
who
it.
banishers.
Banisher who banishes. Ooh, so
I
creative.
have your oils and pigment. You've some painting to do.
And that's the plan.
Well, you've had what you needed a while now.
Yes. I bought it for a portrait that haunted me. I never started it. I had some important drinking to do. Can't do that no more. Being sober is so very dull. Best I try to put some colour into it. You taught me that I still had something to lose. Thank you, I suppose. I can't see much happiness in the future, so I shall try to paint it. Perhaps then it may come into being.
Also, if I by any chance manage to finish this game today, I might actually stream some Guild Wars or maybe ESO. I'll think about it.
Till we meet again.
You might.
The only reason I'm doing all of this is for the XP. Alright, let me see. There's another activity here. There's 2 along the way there. Yeah, probably best to wait until like beta. If what Steven said will be true, the beta won't start until they have all the mechanics, all the systems implemented. So basically, I mean, no one is expecting beta until like at least like end of 2026, and it might even be later. But them launching this early access on Steam so early like raised a lot of questions, mostly about them having finances. So when word first started going around about Ashes of Creation, what Steven, the dude, said, he said the game is fully financed from his own pocket, right? This dude like is wealthy, like he was running businesses before, and apparently like he said he's financing it himself. And I think the word was like around about like 30 million that he's funding out of his pocket. But 30 million is nothing for developing an MMO. And if you consider that they have over 200 employees now, like it's a massive, it's like who knows how many millions a year. So I don't know if he's even like putting like more money into it, like if he's injecting it with more money that he's not mentioning, but their funding might be going dry for this game. And like it feels like this is like a desperate move to get extra money to get the game out on Steam, but it's not ready. They just shot themselves in the foot with this one. And I don't know, it's starting to look bad, to be honest. I don't regret putting like 40 euros into this, whatever, but it's not looking good. I don't know what he's like. He's being chill. He's like no. He's like denying any funding issues with the game, and he's like I've been really watching him carefully on like streams and Q&As he's been doing, because he's very active. He's always doing these monthly streams, and he did like an unfiltered like Q&A with some of the Ashes like streamers and content creators, where like they were not limited to what they can ask him. And I've been like looking at him like carefully, like trying to read him, like if there's something he's hiding. But he seems to be like chill, like he doesn't seem stressed that there's like an issue when it comes to fun. And I don't know, man, it's weird. But they need to work on this unless he really does have a shitload of money and he can still like fund the game, like then great, that would be amazing. But I don't know, it's starting to look suspicious, and there's a lot of work. The problem is I don't know if Riot is still working on their MMO. But if Riot is working on it, and if they like release it in the next I don't know how long, like Ashes might be in a big problem, because Riot's MMO will fucking, you know, it will be popular. And like Riot never misses. So I have very like high expectations for Riot's MMO simply because Riot cooks quietly and they always deliver a full product. You know, they started with League of Legends and everything they've done since then, it's been good. Even Valorant, like, no one ever made a first-person tactical shooter like CS that actually managed to compete with CS in any way, shape, or form. Like, and to be honest, CS is still much bigger than Valorant. Like, not even comparable. But Valorant was the first one that actually managed to, you know, do some damage. That even CS copied some stuff out of Valorant, actually. They've shortened the match, like, it's less rounds now. They copied that straight out of Valorant. Like, they've copied the whole thing where you can copy someone else's crosshair. They've also taken that out of Valorant. Like, they, you know, they were noticed. Valorant did good. So, if there's someone I can trust that they can make a good MMO, like, I trust Riot can do it. And they have the funding. That's the most important. Like, Riot is fucking rich. So they can do it. And they also have the lore. Like, you know, they have the whole lore that's, like, massive. So they have something to build upon. And they have the community. So they have literally everything they need to make a good MMO. The question is just, do they think it's worth it? And will they do it? And how long it will take them? But if they deliver before Ashes, Ashes is going to be in trouble. Because they're not going to be able to compete with that. This is Riot we're talking about, and this is like League of Legends lore we're talking about. Like, they will not be able to compete with that. And it's not just League, it's not just Riot's MMO. Guild Wars 3 is apparently in the making. Hopefully it won't get cancelled. There's also like Aeon 2. There's other MMOs that are, you know, in the making. So, I don't know. I like Ashes. It has some good bones, I would say. From what I've seen, like, yesterday when I played. It's just, it doesn't have nearly enough content to be worth, like... So, apparently what people are doing now, after you, like, finish all the quests that you can do, they just do that crafting stuff and they just kill the same mobs over and over again. It's just, like, grinding simulator that, like, fuck no, I ain't gonna do that. So, I don't know, man. It's... We'll see. I'll let it cook. I played a bit. Maybe I play a bit more, like, do that whole crafting stuff, see how it works. But it needs a lot of work. Okay, we'll travel here. There's another activity. I'm gonna clear out the whole fucking map. Maybe not like 100%, but I'm gonna get it to like 90% at least. I'm already at what, 74. Well, this is not really helpful. Oh my god. Level 27? What? No, I have to kill the other one. That second form is, like, when they combine their abilities, that's fucking crazy stuff right there. Like, someone did the math, you know. If they have 200 plus employees, and if they're paying them, like, the bare minimum, which they're probably not, we're talking about millions of dollars a year. And like he mentioned like he's funding it with 30 million. Like those 30 millions are gone by now. Like that money is gone. Like 30 million is not enough. MMO, I've been like looking into it a lot, and like MMOs usually like are developed for hundreds of millions of dollars. Like it's just a fact. It's massive projects that require massive funding. Like you still need to run the servers, you need to pay people. Like there's a bunch of shit. Like that's why MMOs are kind of stagnating and there's not a lot of good MMOs coming out, because those are very expensive to make and maintain, and it's hard to make your money back.
Sir, please, I told you. Oh, Mr. McGrath, pardon me. I mistook you for someone else. Good day to you, but
You're troubled.
troubled is a word for it, and you may blame. I'll leave New Eden.
We promise to help, and
I have more than enough
we'll write you a new story.
Tempting as it may be, I'll not be party to murder. Wait. I see. I need a dead husband. So we invent one?
The governor's office will provide a death certificate. Not that anyone there will know it.
Proof, should anyone ask it, that my story is true. All right, so. I'll await your return. Thank you. Thank you most kindly.
So last night
All the best, Moira.
I finished that beer
And to you.
that I opened, and then I had another one. And then I was like nicely buzzed just listening to music and chilling. Do I really need to go all the way back there again? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. No, you don't. So somewhere along the way today, I might actually start like Guild Wars. I don't know. I don't know if I like Guild Wars that much. Like I'm very familiar with ESO. I have played it a bit. I don't know if I'll just. Maybe I should play ESO. That's kind of the MMO I played the most before. All right, so we gotta fast travel back into town. So we're gonna forge a death certificate apparently. I don't know. You know what's I don't know. I don't think I would like it with lemon, because I had like that one beer recently that was kind of like, well, it was kind of like, you know, citrusy, and I didn't like it at all.
Red, and take. I need an.
People don't know.
This.
Well,
Well put. The added spice.
we should.
I wasn't planning on talking to him. I actually need to do something else. Might be upstairs.
Now we have the seal for the certificate. Now we need writing paper.
So, how did her late husband die? What did you write down?
He died at sea. Fell overboard in a storm. Terrible loss. At least he didn't suffer and so on.
That'll work.
I hereby declare Mary Claire O'Hara officially widowed.
Let's bring Moira the good news.
Okay. Another fast travel. Back here. No, not that. So, yeah, about Ashes, like, you know, at least now I own the game. I always wanted to drop into the, like, the early access, like, testing. So now I can just, you know, keep my eye out for, you know, any updates they make. And, just occasionally drop in, test it out. I mean, I'm not in a rush to, you know...
Watch out! Spectre possession!
I'm not in a rush to jump into the game. But I do want to play an MMO. So the only difference is, if I play Guild Wars, it's free to play, I just download the game and I'll play it. I mean, I know nothing about the game. But if I'm gonna play ESO, pretty much no point in playing it without the subscription, so I should get it. Oh, one other thing. I've been thinking about buying a Kingdom Come bundle on Steam. Currently they're selling like a bundle of like, for like 53, 54 euros, I think. And it's like Kingdom Come 1, 2, and all the like DLCs for both games.
Moira.
Oh,
Congratulations. You are now officially speaking the Widow O'Hara.
The paper. Joy of joys. Now when I tell them to go hang, they must listen.
The journey must have been terribly difficult for you and your sister, having seen your husband.
Yeah, because
drown
before
at
I've been
sea
playing
like that.
Kingdom Come on Game Pass.
Oh, tragic indeed. My heart will never recover.
No, actually,
Thank
wait,
you
was I
again.
playing it on Game Pass or was I playing it on Epic? Actually, no, I'm not sure.
All the best.
Aye.
Oh, well, regardless, like, Kingdom Come 1 is right now
I
like
love
6
you,
euros.
Red. I know I didn't say it often. Not enough.
You said it in other ways.
Still.
Right. I love you to the moon and back.
But, No, it's not worth checking Epic, and you know why? I don't use those platforms actively. I don't want to use them. I avoid buying games there as much as I can. Steam is the go-to, and for 50 bucks, getting both games with all DLCs is a bargain. Like, even if like I was able to find that whole bundle on like Epic or GOG for like 30, 40 bucks, like I'll rather spend 50 and buy it on Steam. Because it's just like GOG, as good as it is, it's still not as good as Steam. And Epic just, I mean, do I need to say anything? I'm going the wrong way. Actually, no. I'm gonna go to this. So, yeah, I mean, for 50 bucks, it's like essentially the whole, if you like with the current discounts, I love Steam because they're so transparent. So here's what they did. Like, most of those items are on sale right now, right? So like the base game, both first and the second game are on sale. And the DLCs are also on sale, like all of them, I think. And they even like highlight that if you were to buy them separately, like all of those things, if you were to buy them separately, with the current discount, it would be like 70 something euros. But if you decide to buy the whole bundle, they give you an extra discount, so it's instead like 53, 54 or something like that. And like they're so transparent about that, like I just love it. Like they just straight up tell you, like, if you were to buy these items as discounted as they are currently, like individually one by one, you would pay 70 something bucks. And I did the math, it's true. But like here's a bundle with like an extra discount on top of that. So that's like less of like a AAA price of a game for both games with all the DLCs. Alright, playtime. Steam is probably like the only monopoly in the world that is actually
Doctor
good.
mentioned the road inspectors on it. That fixes it.
Did we miss a few?
They brought more friends.
Oh, there you are. Oh no, shit, he got him. Fuck. Ah! Son of a bitch got me. Oh.
Time for me to shine.
Once more with feeling.
Think we fixed it.
Man, we're good. Where the hell am I going? Okay. Bro, look at how much more work I have around here. So I'm looking for a... What did it say? A haunted house? Hunt the hunters. What?
There's more of them.
Oh my god, I got stuck. Wait. I left the place. I'm not sure what exactly I'm doing here, or who am I hunting.
Brought more friends.
Ah, I got stuck behind a fucking...
There's more of them. Fear the Banishers.
The road is clear. Cottle will be pleased.
Alright, done. Where does this go? Okay. So... where am I going to now? Hold up. I have... find the depot. I have an altar here, but I'll have to go there later on anyway. Okay, I have to report back to this fucker. Then I have that one over there. And then essentially I can go up and do the million hauntings that I have right here. But those are always fun, so... let me mark this thing and see how the fuck do I go... How do I reach that? Alright. Yeah, I'll have to go do the hauntings because I'm already getting pissed off with with these activities and just sending me back and forth to run around like a fool. Hey,
I
bro.
believe the road's safe.
Ah, good.
Thank you, Mr.
And I.
Okay, almost level 23. So the next thing we'll do... Yeah, there's not much else. There's this thing. Should I go do it now? No. Maybe just be done with it. There's also a chest that I haven't opened. Hummingbird's Pillage. And I don't have the key for it. Who the fuck knows where it is? And also like a cursed chest that I haven't opened. And also another chest here. Bro, I've left so many things back here. Whatever. We'll go... Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go do the actual hauntings. Those are fun, usually, and they also give more XP, I believe, than the activities. So because I gotta level up more. I started getting like level 27 enemies here and there, so we are we gotta juice up. Oh, I go up here? Oh. Nice, there's a shortcut.
A strange thing. A stranger place to put it. You ever seen the like?
No, never.
Huh. There's also the POIs here, which are, you know, it's not a bad idea to... Oh. Well, let's go collect that. If I figure out how to get to it. Oh, God.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
You're like the same as I am. Like, once you start considering something like that, you just can't help yourself, can't you? Like, you just gotta do it. I know exactly the feeling. You were like thinking about it, like, but no, you shouldn't do it right now. But went for it anyway, fuck it.
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Nokuhei!
Standing by. I have another in sight.
Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Not the sound of a corpse cocking its gun. Your funeral!
Ready and waiting.
Bro, this thing is fucking durable. Ow. Of course there are. Oh, fuck off.
Dodge it if you can.
There we go. These are great because it's +1 to all attributes, which is kind of what I need right now. Salesman mentality. Salesmen are easiest people to sell to. Yep, exactly. You can kind of like convince yourself why it's a good deal and why you should do it. I mean, honestly, I'm proud of myself about this whole computer upgrade thing. Because if you remember, like, first time I mentioned, like, doing a PC upgrade was, like, probably, like, half a year ago, almost. Like, it's been months ago. I said, like, I should do a PC upgrade. I knew I'm gonna have the money in December. And I said, I'm gonna do it in December. And I was not, like, anxious about it. I was not, like, oh, I can't wait, you know. I was like, I knew I'm gonna do it. I had a plan. And I waited patiently. And that's it.
Stupid! Reeking wolves!
Try not to get shot.
Yeah, it is a shame. Because I could have gotten a better deal and spent less money. And potentially, like, put in more money into a GPU or something. But honestly, like, going from 2060S to 5070 is gonna be massive. Not only that it has more VRAM, it's much faster, it's newer. Even, like, the DLSS stuff is gonna be better. Like, it's gonna be worth it. And there's also one other thing. And that is, it's gonna be a great motivator for me to get more serious about content creation. Okay, here we go. No. Alright, so we we found the thing.
This is cursed, no doubt.
Alright, we need 2 more. Bro, fuck off.
They never learn, do they?
Go this, you piece of shit! I'm better than you! You hear me? I, King of the Musket Me, the Shadow of the Woods! See that? Even dead the bitch won't stop. How'd she do that? How'd she bend the wolf to her bidding? Don't get me wrong. I had him where I wanted him. You fight well. We could use you in the train band.
Red McCraith, Banisher.
Aye, I've seen you around. Theodore Shepherd, marksman out of Fort Jericho. Best in the business.
You seem haunted.
What was your first clue? By Flora Abbott, for you ask. The tar-faced cow.
Maybe I can help.
There's a cave. I used it. Her ghost did anyway. She attacked me. Ran...
I'll think.
A notebook.
I wonder what.
I'll be...
Alright.
Don't interfere. You! Leave him
A
to
ghost
me.
was listening.
Who's there?
You should have left him to me.
Flora Abbott. That you?
You should have left him to me.
Cool. Alright, one is in there. One seems to be up there. Wait, what is that? Let me see. So one's up there. And there's one more, which is probably somewhere up there. It seems to give you a lot of time to do it though, so...
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
Oh, come on. Yeah, it is a shame, but it is what it is. The important thing is I managed to fit it into my budget. I managed to get it, and for the first time in forever, I actually paid like fully. So there's no like monthly payments or anything. That's it. I've done it and we're good. Now I'm just waiting for it to be delivered. Alright, I'm still trying to find the rest of the... things for the chest. And this place is hella confusing. There's a million different paths around here. Wait a second. Is this... Yeah, that's the place from before, right? Yeah, that's where the chest is. No, this is where the chest is. Okay. What am I hearing?
An eclectic collection of gear.
I suppose hunters came to New Eden from everywhere before the curse.
Come here and have a look. From the map, I'm thinking Shepherd's Cave lies east.
Alright, here we go. Number 2. We just need one more. Now, let me take a look around here. So I can go up there. So the thing is there. I can go up there. How do I get up here to the right? Probably the last one is somewhere here. Kind of makes sense. Okay, that's one. Where are the rest? Okay, one's here.
Reinforcements!
Okay, so that's a shortcut or another path to wherever it goes. Oh. Oh. Bro, this place is so fucking confusing. Yeah, I don't think that thing would be that far away. But maybe I'm wrong. Also, since I'm already going here and there's a POI...
I love doing that.
Oh, there we go. Got it. Perfect. Alright, let's check what the POI is. Probably... probably already know what it is. Oh, never mind. I didn't know what it is. That's a big boy chest. What's that? That's not bad. Okay, there's nothing else on this side. So we have to go back. Now we have all three thingies to open the chest. And we can look into the haunting further. Hunting, I almost said. Kind of is a hunting. Where was this thing? Down here, right?
Unclean spirit, leave now.
Ooh, new outfit. Oh shit. Pairing, but I haven't been doing pairing at all. This one raises my strength though massively. And also has a really good physical resist. I mean, this is technically like a full armor. And it's level 4, so it still has... I don't like it, to be honest. But, I mean, I can't deny... I mean, sure, this one adds willpower, wisdom, and vitality. This one adds only strength and vitality. This one adds strength, wrath. This one is not bad at all. I'll have to change a little bit. We'll see. Okay, so took care of that. Alright, I can go up there to talk to the ghost.
Why save him? Him of all people.
You're Mistress Abbott, right?
I'm Red McCraith, Flora. This is Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We're no friends of Theodore Shepherd.
You. The Banisher woman. We heard of you. When you arrived, I could scarce believe it. Someone like me come to save us. They'll you only saved that bully Bob. You'll not banish me.
Why are you after Shepherd?
He made my life hell. I'm better and he knew it. He could not stand.
The weakest sex, the wrongest color, scapegoated when you fail.
Hated when you
Did no one stand up for you? Or at the very least, stand up?
None but Pennington. Tell me this. You have your man here. Priest would never dare to bite her thumb at Shepherd. So I left the fort. At the old watchtower, east of here.
I'm sorry.
One hateful crime followed another.
The cave where you tried?
Yes.
No.
Until there is a problem.
We'll leave.
Do.
Let me just check and make sure. See. Oh, God. How... What am I looking at behind this cloud? Well, we'll find out in a second. What am I looking at behind me? Ah! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Come here, let me banish you.
Try this on for size.
Good. We're almost level 23. The cloud still didn't go away. Wait, I came from over there. What's down here? Ooh, one of these, huh?
I see something. Hanging on the tree. A bag, I think.
Okay, so I have to shoot it from the other side when I can... Okay, here we go. Unlocked. Alright, there's one POI. Okay, I can't do this because... And I can't climb here, right? Can I? I can. Okay. I think it's here. Yep. Go away. And... Oh no, 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 I switched character by accident.
Get lost, won't you?
Alright. Okay, now we got the... We got that out of the way so I can move freely. Oh, okay, that's just for this. Where will that take me? What is this? There's so many random places like this. This area is much more complex than a lot of other areas from before. Alright, just some extra goodies, which will come in handy for upgrades. So... So wait, which one is which? Okay, this is the watchtower. Trying to figure out where I need to go.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
What fucking map? What are they talking? I'm not paying attention to the items that I'm getting, and like half the time I have no idea what they're talking about, and then I just stumble upon items and treasure and whatnot. Okay, another jump. Will you hit it? Oh, you son of a... Alright, if I go up here... Man, no, this actually leads me towards the other objective. I have to figure out... How the fuck do I get to the watchtower? No, wait, watchtower is all the way up too, so... I guess I should go here? Holy fuck, this place is confusing. I want to find Flora's rifle just for the sake of... Yeah, I see where it is, okay. But how do I get up there? From the other side, I guess. There is a path from the other side. So I climb up there. Yeah, that looks like it. I think I was there earlier, but I actually jumped down chasing other things, so now I just have to make that. Alright, so we go up here. Yes.
Having lost her captain and only ally, she left the fort.
Shepard wanted to destroy her. She was right to leave. Pennington held Shepard back. Without the captain, she was in danger. Wait.
Holy fuck, these places are getting wild. Where the hell am I going?
Once you've revealed the routes, I'll destroy them.
Sure. Okay, so this is where the main thing is. And then, like... Bruh, this thing is... Holy fuck, who's gonna memorize all of this? No, I think this is the opposite way. Yeah, this goes back to the core. Shit. Alright, one there, and then one is behind here. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. No, wait. Where is that one? I'm lost again. What the fuck? There was one really, like, nearby. There. So that's one. Then you cross here. That's the second. That's the third one.
They pay me good money.
So... But I still didn't clear what I actually came for. I see. Okay. Okay. Is this a jump or a rope? It's a jump. Okay, we're not doing that.
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Right.
My voice commands you, unveil! Get back up!
This isn't over yet.
Right, you're getting your ass whooped. Holy fuck, I did it all in one run with Antea. Holy shit. Should I try once again, like the next level? Because this is the endless one. So every time I think it goes like higher or something. I don't know. Well, doesn't matter. The important thing is I have finished it. We can move on. Trying to get to that watchtower, wherever the fuck that is. Oh, it's right here.
What is that?
It's a watchtower, bro. Locked. Yep.
This looks moth-eaten. No one slept here for a long time.
The tower had to be abandoned years before the curse.
Broken lock. Forced entry. There's an echo here.
Didn't use this one in a while.
Now the past is mine to see.
What are you doing in my house? I'm sick of this. You wanted me gone. I left. I won't fight you.
Some reading for you, if read you can. Not to do with me. I'm just a messenger.
She lowered her gun. Why?
She was cautious, gave Shepard no reason to shoot.
Hell of a gamble. She has brass. I wonder what that letter said.
Is this the letter?
She was a hell of a hunter. The Shepard saw her as the prey.
Wait, no, we're not done. Okay. We're not done.
Red, come see this.
What? She in here? No? What am I seeing? Oh.
There was a gun here. See where it lay? I'd quite like to find it.
Do we get to keep the ghosts? Oh, I need a rifle. Okay.
Bullet holes. Standoff?
We still need to find Shepherd's cave.
What do you mean? Park at the Echo near the cliff. Yeah, I can't do it without a gun. Okay, so we gotta go find the gun. Alright, got it. Ah. Wait, no, this makes no sense. I'm leaving the area. So it's somewhere in here. So I can go up there. Came from over there. I'm pretty sure I have looked through this area. Oh, wait. Is this not the place? Yeah, okay. So I go up here. Key? No.
Theodore Shepherd's happy little home. Having fun, are you?
Yes, I am.
Master Ted's secret little butchering place, eh? I need to stop at some point. Here would be all right.
Key. Oh, I got the key. Okay.
I never could get the hang of smoking. I hear it's very good for you.
Yeah, weren't they sell like in the early days of smoking, like they were like not highlighting like the you know how bad it is for you to smoke. Like you could smoke in hospitals, you could smoke like anywhere.
The notebook Shepherd wanted. What a lovely man.
Lovely's one word for him. I can think of others.
Shepherd is pitiful, angry, and obnoxious. And he's a bad loser.
Harsh but accurate. Flora's rifle, I'll wager.
Can I use it? Oh, what the fuck? I hate these fucking wolves. And these fast ghosts are also... Alright, now wait. How far am I from the... Oh yeah, the chest was in the tower. Okay. So we're good. There was a way down from here. I assume that's a... Wait a minute, since I found the campfire. Okay, first off, I could do this. Upgrade it. Oh my god, I only have 2 elite gems. And then the armor. Which one do I go for? So this one would add strength and vitality. But this one also adds dexterity. Shit. It significantly lowers my willpower and wisdom, though. What does willpower do?
Let's go have a look at that watchtower.
Increase banish damage. Oh, fuck banish. This one raises everything. It just lowers strength. And the physical resist. But I can't... If I upgrade this thing... I don't know. I still think this is better. And this is also crazy good. But it's ugly as fuck. But the passive is kind of... This is his basic outfit, and honestly, it's the most useful one for him. Like, melee attack is increased by 5% no matter what. Nest silts. So... Alright. My strength is definitely like highest it ever was. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we have a new outfit. Kind of ugly, I don't like it, but... Actually, it's not that bad. Kinda cool that he has those glowing elements on him. Bit of a change. We've been wearing that same outfit for a long time. Alright, I go take the chest, and then we do the park. Ooh. Nope. There's a lot of strategy about items. Harking, let's go.
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
Oh my god.
What the... To hell with you, shepherd, you bully bastard and dog!
He hunted her down like an animal.
I know. Try not to get involved, but...
Flora wanted freedom. Shepherd robbed her of it.
Well, I think we know what we're gonna do with this guy. Even though it's against our plan, but this guy's gonna get blamed. Gonna suck the soul out of him. Wait, what? So where she fell? Somewhere around here, huh?
The words of a ghost may resonate here.
The hell? This gunpowder is wet. Abbot, you lazy heathen drab.
'Twas the snow. You yap like a scared dog, shepherd. No bite.
The captain won't always be there to protect your ass. I'll get you.
Then you'd better not miss, little doggy. 'Cause I'm faster than you.
I like her.
Things got out of hand fast.
The powder was a pretext, an excuse to abuse her.
After, he'll claim it was an honest mistake. We get used to it.
Harsh. She just wanted a better life, like anyone.
A Spanish slaver hired me once. Haunted, predictably. He was in a terrible state. I turn up, he sees my face, my skin, throws a tantrum, decides to stay haunted.
you leave him to his ghosts?
Well, he turned me away. Then, he sent his whip hands after me, saying I'd summoned the ghosts. I left town. It damn near cost me my life. Flora Abbott walked away from the bullshit. She dismissed it. She had to pay.
Yeah, we're banishing that dude. No matter just the consequences of doing that, we're banishing his ass.
Shepard won't have liked that.
He failed to turn Helen Priest against Flora. No, he won't have liked that.
At least Helen Priest tried to make amends and asked her back.
Shepard won't have liked that either.
So that's where the game name comes from? Yeah, they're banishers. They banish ghosts. You're like Sherlock Holmes, but for ghosts. The thing is, you can banish...
You won't get away from me.
You can banish, like, living people as well. You literally kill them and claim their soul. So it's up to you to, like, whether you will blame the living or, like, just get rid of the ghost. Bro, where the fuck is... What is going on? Where the fuck is this sending me? I think he's in the cabin.
How goes it?
I've brought your notebook. Your traps too.
Good. Give 'em here.
No, I'm keeping them.
What the hell you say? It's a joke.
I've also brought news. Flora Abbott is dead.
No, that is a joke. Look, mate, I don't care about Flora Abbott.
You should. Her ghost is haunting you. Want to know why?
I know why. She hated me. I trocked with none of her strutting and wouldn't be twisted like that fool Pennington.
You sure you don't want to know? You're not the tiniest bit curious. Want to know how she died?
Not really. Animal attack, maybe.
You know what? She was indeed attacked by an animal. Strange though. She knew the wild well. Was a fine shot.
She wasn't that good. She was lucky. Sounds like her luck deserted her. Life finds you out in the end.
Helen Priest valued her too, but you know this. She wanted Flora back. That upset you.
That's a steaming heap of horse on all counts. She weren't missed.
Oh. Strange. I found a letter from Helen Priest asking Flora back. You were the postman. You know about that?
Well, so what? Aye, I delivered the letter. Priest asked her back. Abbott didn't come back. So ends the story.
Yeah, because you killed her, you motherfucker.
She fled the fort so she'd never see you again. She could have killed you, you know. She chose not to.
She chose not to because she knew she'd lose.
She was a better shot than you. Quicker too. She knew the terrain and knew your movements. She could have lain in wait as you went hunting, knowing you'd come by, and shot you as you passed. Any of this sound familiar, mate? No? Why would it? Drop the act. You killed Flora Abbott. I had nothing to do with it. And you won't prove otherwise. I don't need to prove it. I know. That's enough. And what if I had? I kill animals for a living. And there ain't nothing you can do about it, mate. I'm a living, breathing Englishman. What'll you do? Banish me?
Oh, this guy is fucking asking for it.
You do talk a lot of shite, Shepherd. Time you heard a home truth or three.
This might fuck up my end game, but I can't. I gotta do it, bro. I should not like take justice into my hands, you know, that's not the point of being a banisher. But this guy's a racist piece of shit. Nah. Fuck you.
Theodore Shepherd, you're haunted by the ghost of your victim. Let's face it, bully boy. You're a terrible human being. What would a Scotsman know about being human? You're making this very easy for me, Shepherd. This haunting is about to end. Banishers do protect the living from the dead, that's true. Sometimes we end it by blaming the living. Congratulations. I've never met a man who deserves blaming more than you.
Wait. No. Hold there. I'm sorry. I apologize to the stupid bitch. I'm a good man. I made a mistake. I made some mistakes.
Aye, you did. Allow me to introduce you to the consequences.
I did way too many blames. This is like what, third or fourth I did?
I see the pit. But where is the brimstone? Oh, shit.
Oh! I even got a rifle for it. I mean, it's not bad. But this one gives like, yeah, nah, this one is fire. We're not changing it.
What's the matter?
Revenant wolves. They keep coming back. We should find the source and put an end to this. Their fur had a peculiar tinge.
Aye, or rusty. Mass death by the iron mines?
Follow that hunch. See where it leads.
Well, just picked up an activity. Without consent, but... So it could be literally anywhere.
Want to talk about it?
She ran, but what would that have changed? You can't run from your own skin, and men like Teddy Shepherd. Christian men, English men, mediocre, hateful men who steal the world.
idea where I'm going. I like it how he was like thinking I can't do anything about it because I'm a banisher and I deal with ghosts. Little did he know that I can banish the living too.
Do you have regrets? Should we have chosen differently?
Theodore's shepherds are 10 a penny. How many Floras have to die before they change? Revenge is bitter, and there's no justice. Not for us.
I've no idea how that must feel. I'm sorry.
I know you are. Come on, let's kill some wolves.
Yeah. Where the hell am I going? Wait, no. I left the area. Oh. Well, this whole fucking place is confusing. How the fuck am I supposed to know where this is? I have a funny feeling. Wait, what was in here? Maybe it's here. I mean, I was here before. Alright, it's not here. Well, if not here, then I have an idea, and that's I actually have to get out of the circle and go from the other side. Unless it's in here.
These wolves are alive, for now. The source isn't here. Spectre heading for that corpse. Think you could take on a ghost? I think we've hit a nerve.
There's more of
Foxglove and Wolfsbane. Hunters, maybe?
If it was, I didn't know the spectres would bring their dead wolves back.
The settlers should be safe. For a while.
Are you feeling better?
Not really.
Where the hell am I now? Okay, we solved that one. That whole area took a long fucking time. So we have 2 more hauntings in the camp, in the fort. We have this one here. So I probably should do this one. We have another POI here, and then another one here. And then we have, oh my god, there's another haunting there. Fucking hell, dude, this just keeps on going.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
Huh? You trying to...
Treasure has to be near.
Got it. Oh shit, that's nice.
I do believe that's wintergreen.
Why would she be collecting wintergreen?
To level up her gear. Alright, into the camp we go. Dude, I really hope one day we'll see a sequel to this game. Wait, why is there a chest sitting? That is weird.
Oh, there! Who's that? Who enters? Oh, thank God. Don't just stand there holding your whisk, man. Help me.
Don't panic. You're in no danger. What's your name?
I'm Cotton Peabody, and you're as foolish as you sound. You may not think it dangerous.
Aye, well, you're in luck.
I've heard of you. The Banisher who lived.
Right, soldier. What happened to...
What do you think happened? She died, that's what happened.
Why would she...
She's a ghost.
He's right, in a way.
Is your illness taking a turn?
Aye, it worsens. When...
Where does her go?
She comes and goes through a locked door.
Is there a key?
Perhaps. This was the blockhouse, Bonnet. I had a key.
Yep, it is a sleeper
I'll
of
look
a
into
game.
things. You stay here.
Where in shite you expect?
Just the sheer scope of this game and
Let me take a look behind that door.
It's locked, all right. Where'd you get the flowers, Mr. Peabody?
It's her. She brings them.
So sweet nursewings, kind and caring, comes back as a vengeful ghost.
It happens, but in this case, I doubt it.
If she was acting, she did a bloody good job. As I remember, Peabody's things are here. Perhaps the key is amongst them. All right, we have what we came for. Why would she up and leave like that?
And why has she not come back?
Maybe she had an accident.
She kept records. Maybe she wrote it down. Here's our tower.
Found it. My thanks. Mr. McCraith, forgive me. I did not see you there. I see you bring company.
Good day to you.
A pleasure to meet you.
I've been here a while.
What do you mean?
You and I are very...
Are we?
I'm a ghost. No.
Are you sure you're well, Miss Duarte?
I don't rest. No.
She won't be told. Well,
if you need it,
goodbye, nurse.
I'll be here.
Aye.
She won't listen. We must find proof. How about a chant to reveal the past?
She neither sleeps nor eats, but doesn't question it.
She gets her sustenance elsewhere now.
Poor Nurse Wings is losing her grip. Her denial runs deep and Peabody sickens. Her journal spoke of a clifftop hideaway. A cozy wee pub then.
Right. Let's go for a walk. There's an echo here, but we need the tie.
Ah, I see. We gotta get her diary, okay. Guys, help me make a decision. Guild Wars 2 or Elder Scrolls Online?
Anne's medics remind me of my mother's. The oils and ointments, infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to death in the fields. Though she had little money, she was very famous. That's what saved her.
Where the fuck am I now? Oh. Oh. What is this POI? Can I see from up here? Ah, it's a fucking nest.
I think we found her. There's an echo.
Echo, echo, echo.
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary.
Shaw and Drast Toki Min Kurster.
Oh, so she was like sick.
I see no journal.
It may have slid from her fingers and fallen.
Let's retrieve it.
Let's.
I love doing that.
Hey, you piece of shit.
Brought more friends.
Hey. Bitch.
I think a way to pass could be near.
Think so. What's up here, though? Oh. Yeah, I get it, I get it. This one's not complete, though.
Can't use this one.
What's the problem? Wait. Oh, I didn't notice there was another one up there. Okay. Ah. I see. Okay. So one is there. There's one up there, probably blocked by those thingies, and there's one here. There's one here. Oh shit, bro. I already forgot where the previous ones were. Wait, one's here, one's there, and where did I see the third one? Is it in here? No? It's up there. Alright, I'll have to get in there first to destroy those obstacles.
They never learn, do they?
Oh, for fuck's sake, I missed.
Have a bit of this.
Interesting. There we go.
Sight to behold.
Wasn't I always?
So... yeah, there we go. Can I shoot all of these things from up here? One's there. The second one is... I think the second one is out of my sight. No, it's not. There we go. Easy peasy. And let's not forget the chest. The amount of work they did to create all of these hauntings and all of this, like, this is really impressive.
This looks like the place. Let's find the journal.
Let's find it. What is that? Oh, I see. There we go.
She knew something was wrong.
Yet now that she has died, her ghost denies it.
She was a healer. Perhaps dedication binds her.
A dedication her patience scarcely deserves. We should go back to the infirmary. Anne will surely be there.
I'm looking for the other things around here, since I'm already here. Might as well do it. So there's a nest. I think there's some extra goodies over there. Nothing special probably, but... but this is taking a long ass time to finish. I forgot to check again. Let me do it right now. I want to check how much time I've put into this game. Time played 1.6 days. So that's like about 40 hours. And I think that doesn't count the time today. So we're like, yeah, we're about like 40 hours in. Also, this is the dumbest way to show time played in days. Like, just show me the hours. Whether it's 10, 100, or 1,000, just say the hours. Yeah, because you're changing it for no reason. It's like people measure, you know, playtime in hours. So if you played less than a day, you won't say, I played it for 0.2 days.
Enough!
No, 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 no. Okay. Let's do the nest.
Sneaky spectre nearby. I'd advise a summoning ritual.
Oh no, that's not a... That's a... Oh. This is gonna be an elite.
I summon you now!
Can I join in too?
Whoops, I forgot I'm using...
Did we miss it here?
Shit.
Think you could take on a ghost?
All right. And let me see if I can find my way to that yellow one. Much better to show how long a post was on sale. Meaningless. 95%. Yep, that is true. No. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, this way. Wait, is that the place? No, it's further up.
Who there, corrupted weeds?
No roots. Just how I like it.
Wait a second. What am I supposed to do from here? That's weird. Let's do this while I'm up here. Make that shortcut just in case. The fuck? Alright, let's see what we're getting ourselves into here. I don't think this will be the void. I think... Yeah, this is one of those...
abandoned chest.
I can't quite see it from here, but I think it has our names on it.
Yeah, this is one of those areas that you have to explore. Oh my god, this place is gonna be something, ain't it? No. Okay, that's a drop down. Okay. One route there, one route there. One route there. Where's the heart?
I think I can knock the stalactites down.
Aye, but not while I'm under it.
Well, how does she do that? Not with that? How'd she do that? Oh, I'm an idiot, bro. So... how does that help me? Oh, I see. Yeah, these things are usually like, these are like secret areas, and they're usually, last one I needed a lot of time to figure it out. Usually they're very complex, so like more than the usual. So we'll have to figure this shit out step by step.
They wanted that chest.
Aye, so do we. The heart's yours. It's a mine.
Fuck. Oh, the heart's here. Can I see all the... Yes, I think. Wait, what? How much time do I have? Quite a lot, actually. Where did this one go? Yeah, you get a lot of time with this one. Dude, how... What?
Shall we?
Wait, is that a different one? Interesting. So that's not the same one. Go! What the fuck are you doing, brother? Alright. That collapsed. That one. But did that help me in any way? Not really. Oh, I can push these around, lol. Wait a second, I don't think I was supposed to go down yet. That's weird. Oh, I think I get it. I am supposed to go down. I see it now. That's why I had to destroy the one on the top. Yeah, boy. Come on, you could climb this. Lol. Come on, hit it, bro. Really? Where was the third one? I forgot. So this one. Third one somewhere there in the back. All right, I think I get it. I think I get it. Fuck. Go. Do I have to climb up? I do, don't I? Wait, where is that thing? Does it end all the way here? Huh? I thought my quest said, find out how Anne got wings. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Alright, let me take another look. So one is there, one is there. And then I'm missing that last one. It seems to go... Well, it definitely goes somewhere here. Oh, where? Fuck. Oh, you son of a bitch.
I love doing that.
That's a fucking run and a half, dude. Holy shit. This is gonna be interesting. Can I do it from this side? Kind of like halfway there already. No, it's blocked. So I really have to do a long run. It seems. No. No, 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 no. Alright, so... Move. Go. Go. It's a long fucking run. Go. No. Wait, it's already closed? How the fuck am I supposed to make it? Wait a minute. Oh. Bro, what the fuck? Where am I going? Huh? Yeah. Okay, this makes no fucking sense. What was the point of this whole path? What did I gain from this? I still have a long ass way to get to this. Maybe this was just meant as a hint so you can hear it in case you don't know where it is. I guess. I mean, I don't see any other way of doing this besides running the whole way. Right? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Can you hit it? Oh my god. Wait a second. You're telling me there are 4? But there's no way I can make it on time. Like, this is a long fucking path. I almost forgot which way I have to go. Like, it's not active anymore. What the fuck? Okay, that's too high. Bruh. I think I missed something. They really make these complicated, and then I'm gonna find some shitty item. Mark my words. Yeah, that's the place. That's the place from before. Well, I can't get up there, can I? Unless... Wait, let me see the angle on this thing. It's weird that I was able to destroy this. But there's no way through here. So what was the point? Like, I can't hit this one. I'm just gonna run straight for the distant one. Just to see if it's physically possible to get to it before it expires. Wait, no, that one is not related to it. can hit it from here. That's still not all. It is that one, but it doesn't last that long. Okay, so I need to do this from like a distance. No. Come on, I was able to hit it before. Really? Man, what the fuck do you mean? Wow. Might have a very tight angle to hit it. There we go. Go, run for it. Go.
The path is clear.
Jesus, that was a crazy one to see. Wow. Oh my god. That took me... And I'm gonna get some bullshit that I'm never gonna use. I can already see.
A useful acquisition.
A ring. Strength, dexterity, wisdom, wrath. Oh, this is nice. Level 5. So it has like, what, 2, 3 upgrades? 2 upgrades. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Because with upgrades, it's not gonna be the same, but it adds 4. Yeah. I want this. I want this. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna equip it right now, and the first...
Aye. And apart from the falling stalactite, it was fun acquiring it.
All right, where's the closest camp? Oh, what the fuck? There's another haunting case here. No, I go complete this one first. Bro, I'm streaming for 3.5 hours. Like, these things are taking a hella long time to finish.
Anne reminds me of More Mackenzie. We hid in her house when we were running from the English. She washed our wounds and sang as we buried the dead. Never stopped smiling.
I like her already.
They burned the house down with her inside.
I'm sorry.
Maybe more still haunts the ruins, waiting for the next poor wounded soul.
Alright, we're gonna send her.
En sjå en draste toki min kurste.
Hold still.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That's enough, Mr. Peabody.
Ah. Huh? Get off me, you evil old frigate!
Motherfucker.
In his temper, Cotton Peabody gave Anne Wings the disease that killed her.
Oh, still here, are you? What new comedy do you do?
Cotton Peabody's health.
I'm a very good...
Your memory.
It is not.
Once you kept meticulous records.
It's just that I'm all alone.
How long is it since...
Well,
You're tired but cannot sleep. You're hungry but...
no. It's just...
I think you know what he...
He must have wintergreen.
Yet, though you treat him...
To maintain the illusion of life, you feed upon his essence, even as you tend to him.
No.
Nurse Wings. Anne. You're dead. Just like Antea. You've convinced yourself...
But... if Mr. Peabody would...
I would. But I take my strength from other people.
My God!
Then the longer you stay to treat...
No.
Am I gonna have to chase her again?
Hold there, Nurse Wings! Anne! I can help you. Let me help you.
She's heading back to where her body lies.
Anne, are you there?
If I take another step, if I fall, I won't die.
No, you won't die.
All I wish was to save a soul. Just one soul at a time. Cotton.
It's time we put an end to this.
The devotion of poor Anne Wings, who even dead, kept on caring.
No. Her ghost hungers for essence and calls it caring.
You must get well. 'Tis all I want. But by staying, I've been doing you harm. For that, I beg your forgiveness. Oh, Mr. McWraith.
Peabody, we must talk.
This sounds ominous. Where lies the problem?
You're the one who made her sick. The day you spat on Anne Wings, you gave her your disease.
I never spat on... No. Wait. I did. She was at me with the lancet. The pain gave me a wee touch of fury, just for a moment. I gulped without thinking.
Could happen to a saint. Which of us has not gobbed without thinking? Unfortunate, though, how it turned out. So, Nurse Wings died trying to heal you. You believe her ghost returns to harm you. Interesting. Well, all good things, they...
Yeah, I'll just ascend her. We need to balance out our
Anne
decision
Wings,
with...
You're a dedicated nurse. All you do with love. But right now, you're a threat to your last patient.
He needs me. I just want to help.
Does he need you? Do you really want to help?
What comedy is this?
You've been the dedicated nurse for so long. You let it go, Anne.
Cotton Peabody deserves to get well.
We'll do what we can.
You've done enough, Anne.
All right then.
All right.
You have been here.
I have definitely like done more ascends than blames, but the thing is, the game says that you need to do most of the people, so it depends on what the ratio is. I really need to try to ascend as many as possible from now on. I still have a few more, but you know what's the problem? I think like the main people, like the captain and Haskell.
Am I safe?
It's over. Anne Wings is gone for good.
Gone for good. Aye. Great.
Like I think the main people, like shit. Wrong
In
door.
her diary, Nurse Wing said oil of wintergreen could cure Peabody. It would be fitting.
We must at least try. Let's get the ingredients.
Well, I have enough wintergreen. Maybe I can buy these things. I have shitload of wintergreen. There was...
A ghost damaged the sign. Ingersoll General Stores must live on. Someone's fighting for a cause.
Nathaniel Sathor didn't seem the type. The store does, though. Shall we?
Oh, my good sir. Welcome. How can I help you?
Good day to you. I see you've dropped your prices.
Mr. McCrae. Just the man.
Oh?
I'm in trouble, and
What seems...
I'm sure this sounds silly, but I am an educator. We've had unexplained pilfering, though that has stopped since the widow Ingersoll ran away with the cash box. But I hear I'm alone here now, you see.
Right. That's...
Of course.
Whose ghost haunt?
I'm well liked, and I've no enemies here. Not since Bathsheba took the...
Bathsheba. The eponymous...
The widow Ingersoll, up to split her hair.
You mentioned a problem with pilfer.
Bathsheba noticed it first.
Do you have a suspect?
Not a one, sir, not a one. And apart from the spoons, no one... Bathsheba said she'd look in...
You say the widow took her own cash.
A moment of madness.
Did you see her?
I did. And not just that, I heard a commotion. She yelled at me, shoved me aside and fled.
I should have a look in her... So sick.
Matt?
Let me see if he has what I need. This might be good.
To solve your haunting, I'm...
For the store.
What a mess. Bathsheba left in a hurry.
Anyone home?
Bathsheba was
the Banisher.
batshit crazy, I think.
I think we're alone.
Takings are thin indeed. Wouldn't make me want to stay.
Who does Duchess Mock think she is? Taking my wares, taking my business, taking my dignity. To hell with her. To hell with Helen Priest. I'll leg it to Boston before I let her take what's mine.
When Helen threatened to take her business, the widow ran away.
Prudent. Can't say I blame her.
Okay. Oh wait, there's the upper floor too.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
It's signed NS. As in Nathaniel.
From whom does he expect a payment and why?
This Thomas must be a good friend indeed. Nathaniel is desperate to see him. We found all we could. Might be time to go after our thief.
Mrs. Ingersoll took a cart. Maybe you could follow her tracks.
Not a bad idea, Mr. Sather. Not a bad idea at all.
Oh god. Oh god, there are no, look at all the activities. No. And I know that happens when you finish hauntings, then there's like follow-ups to it, so there's like oh I need a break. I need to go rest and level up some goodies. That ring that I equipped. Oh my god, I can level up a lot of things. This thing needs to go up quickly. Ooh, yes. Oh shit. Wait, before I level up. And I'm all out of materials. I only have 29% physical resist. Oh. Need more nest silts. Actually, this is pretty good. What are we eating today? Ah, shit, a lot of restaurants won't be open today. What is this? Ah, shit. I need to take a leak first. You know what? I want to play ESO. I need to download the game. But we have several problems. First, I have to figure out my fucking ESO account. Jesus. I don't remember. Account. Sign in. Enter your user ID. Oh God. Now this is gonna be... This is gonna be a process. Okay. No. Sign in. Okay. What the fuck is the password for this though? I'll try a few times. Oh, good lord. Nope. I got it. Alright, let's see if this is the right account. Bro, I didn't log into this in ages. Alright, let me see. Member since January 1st, 2016, brother. Holy shit. It's linked to my pre-fucking historic Twitch account. Unlink that shit. Like, holy fuck, that's an ancient account. Holy fucking shit. Download PC. Install ESO. Yes, sir. Wait, I still haven't... Account summary. Let me check. Make sure this is the correct account. I guess it is. Yeah, alright. Then you need to clear 150 gigs of space, then you need to allow 3 hours for it to download. Yes, I know. It is a massive game. The last time I played it, I think I was running... Alright, not here. Wait, are you telling me I already have a... So we'll go into, like... Here? The games... Wait. This always confuses me because sometimes it shows the folder and sometimes it doesn't. So I'm not sure if it will create a folder or not. Should I... Should I create it just in case? Because I have a, you know, sometimes if you don't create the folder itself when you're changing the installation path, like it just dumps all the files in the folder you selected instead of actually creating a folder there. It's, and judging by this, it looks like it will just dump all the files here, and I'm not sure. What do we name this one? Just ESO, perhaps. But I will activate the subscription as well. This game is like, it's not worth playing without a subscription, to be honest. Bro, I don't even remember. I'm gonna like wipe my characters and make a new one. What time is this? 4 a.m. Eastern. Wait, that's like tomorrow. Right? 4 a.m. Eastern is... Eastern is 6 hours, so that's 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Local. Can I limit how fast this can go? Otherwise, it's gonna butcher my stream, potentially. There we go. Wow, these are the options. Maybe it won't. But that's a lot of download. 100 gigs. It won't take 3 hours, but it's gonna take a while. What am I gonna eat? Honestly, that combination from yesterday was nice. Like, I got the pizza and the pancakes for like might just go with that again. Oh wait, does that restaurant actually work? That was from here, I believe. Yeah. And that pizza is great. Might just go for the same combo again. Cause it's nice after pizza having pancake, like it's really nice. All right, so we're downloading ESO. It will take a while, but it's going. By the time I get my food, by the time I eat, it will probably be done. How is my mouse doing battery-wise? I might put it on a charger. This. There we go, it's charging. Now there we go, we're under 100 gigs. Good to see that it can actually utilize my full internet speed. Unlike some launchers. What character am I gonna play? Wait, let me see the store. How much is the ESO Plus right now? Did they change the price? $12.99. But wait, what about like... What is the Elder Scrolls Online Premium Edition? I see. Bro, there's so many new things in the game. Wait, let me see exactly what does ESO Plus include. There's also a lot of new content in the game, right? So all right. My mouse is charging. I'm downloading the game. I ordered my food. So yeah, this is gonna take like 55 minutes longer, potentially. So we have this haunting, we have this haunting, and we have one in the area where my main quest is. Alright, let's go find the lady.
Do you think perhaps the late Mr. Ingersoll may haunt his old store?
Back to save his wife, and with it his store? Perhaps. I doubt it.
So where the fuck did she go?
Bathsheba must have had motivation to flee in snow like this.
Or desperation.
How did she get up here?
The tracks veer to the right.
Reinforcements!
No.
The missing cart. Abandoned. The wheel is stuck.
Empty cash box. The widow Ingersoll's, no doubt.
Yeah, I went this way before.
Novices really have no idea how many miles a banisher runs to solve a case.
I once met Nero Fox, the infamous banisher who solved all his cases from the comfort of his armchair.
I should have become his apprentice.
Thing is, his apprentice was the one that went into the field for him.
A trail of blood. I don't like that.
The tracks continue this way.
I think Bathsheba was injured.
Looks that way. What with the blood and torn clothing and all.
The tracks lead into this cave. Must have been really desperate.
drop may hide the rain.
Go away, beasts! Ah, off with you! Ah! That's mine! Come back!
Eaten alive. Hope it was quick.
The wolf took a purse. We should find it.
Not today.
This isn't over yet.
Let's search the den. But with a wing or so, we'll never again see Boston.
And the wolves thought I was the prey. What the?
With a wing or so.
To me! Here's the belt. The purse is with it.
Keys. With a wing or souls, I don't doubt.
I've seen this symbol in the mines below Fort Jericho.
Why would she have keys to the mines?
Mines. You want to take a look, don't you?
I have to go down there again. I'll go to this one. Not sure if that's smart. This one might be a hell of a lot deeper than I need to go. But I guess we'll see.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
Oh boy, I think I'll have a long way to go. That's gonna take a while. we'll see. Right now we're getting closer quickly. So hopefully this does leave me somewhere near. What? Still above me? Is it literally like somewhere here? Wait, didn't I leave a chest that I didn't know how to open? Like right around here. Wait, what? Is this a joke? Hey, if I was not supposed to do this, I'm gonna be fucking mad. And I don't think this one goes all the way down. This one goes just to this level. Ah, it's not letting me shoot. Come on.
Great! More fun.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Oh shit.
Bloody dark in here. Here we are. Now, let's find the symbol.
No. Wait, what fucking symbol? Oh. Well, it ain't here. Oh. Is she trying to tell me something?
Someone's been here already.
Looks like Helen found Mrs. Ingersoll's stash. Oil, sugar, salt. Isn't this Nathaniel Sather's stolen merchandise?
Yes, it is. They never learn, do they?
You're done.
That's my shortcut.
The ledger for Ingersoll's store. Same dates, but with much higher figures.
2 different ledgers, one of which was locked inside a chest. I think I understand. She stole her own merchandise and hid it in the mines. Then she hid the accounts that would expose her lie. Why would she do that?
The store and Nathaniel are all she has. She doesn't want to lose them. And Nathaniel can't leave for Boston without his money. Nathaniel broke his promise and doesn't regret it.
He gave up everything to help people, including his good word. We should go back to him.
All right. Time for another ride. Shit, it might be quicker than I expected that my food arrives. Man, this game is fucking long. Holy shit.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
Mrs. Ingersoll. That you?
I think so, Mr. McWraith. I think so. Mistress Duarte. Dear Lord, you're a spirit too. What happened?
I was going to ask you the... We found some merchandise stashed away.
I believe it is.
Helen Priest lays claim to...
And how does Helen Priest know about it? Because Nathaniel took, for the sake of his return to Boston and a life of ease, he'll trample the legacy of those who made him.
I knew what he was up to.
What are you doing here?
You came to my store. Then you've met Nathaniel. Would you give him a message from me? Tell him he must stay.
So, you haunt Nathaniel.
Priest took my stock. All I had left was the money. I thought I'd start again somewhere else.
This isn't what you had in mind.
I have business yet.
We'll be off then. We'll be in touch.
Then I'll await your return.
May we talk?
I'd like nothing more.
We must talk about the widows.
You surprise me, sir. And by that I mean you do not surprise me in the least.
Is that why you're selling your stock cheap?
Everything must go, sir.
Bathsheba kept the money she owes you, and now you're stuck here. Lost in no more than a memory.
That's it, exactly.
I've bad news for you.
Oh, no. Poor
I found something else. A note.
Ah. Now, I have a number of excuses, but I get the feeling you won't be interested in any of them. Nor, to be honest, am I. I did the right thing. Followed Bathsheba to her hiding place, and then I told Mrs. Priest where to find it. The stock will keep people alive. Now is no time for commerce.
You lied to your employer.
Listen. Bathsheba no longer knew what she was. She wallows in grief, to the detriment of her friends and neighbours.
All right.
I hear you, Mr. Sather.
Dear Lord, what are you?
Worry not, Nathaniel. It's the ghost that haunts all.
That money is my husband's legacy.
You lied about the books? You cheated me.
I? A cheat? You swore an oath.
Oh, well, you mourned. But you did not mourn. Instead, you poured your heart into his business. You won't let it go. You won't let him go. You must let me go.
But a second time. Ingersoll's name will die because of you.
It's time to end this.
Yeah, she'll ascend and that's it. We gotta start playing it a bit more safe.
Bathsheba Ingersoll. By keeping his business going, you keep your husband alive. But it's time now for you to leave.
I'll not go.
Letting go seems so very difficult. So very painful. But you must, because by remaining, you only cause suffering.
But what awaits me at journey's end? Will my husband approve of the choices I've made?
Material questions concern you no longer. Nathaniel has in
Yes. My accounts are set.
Farewell.
Off she goes. All right, done. It's already out on delivery, but it seems he's delivering elsewhere first. So we have a bit of waiting before it comes here. Alright, so I have this haunting case to finish, and then there's one here where the main quest is. And there's a potential that others will appear. Let me see this Chronicles tab. So I've done all of the previous ones, and there's 2 more, it seems, in this area. Yep, seems about right. We have 1 more here and 1 more here. How is this one not solved? Don't talk to me about cases. Bro, what should I say? I'm expecting almost 1,500 euros worth of equipment. Hopefully tomorrow I get some updates on that. Hopefully I get some delivery notifications tomorrow. Probably will get one tomorrow for at least for the locally sourced stuff. And for the Amazon stuff, it's probably not gonna it might actually it might actually come before Thursday. We'll see how fast it moves. It would be so good if everything came kind of like at the equal time, because it's gonna fucking hurt to you know, look at like half of it. But yeah, I just wish for both of those to arrive, like whichever day it arrives, I don't care. I just wish it arrives like early enough that I have enough time before work to set it all up. And this week I still work the late shift, like, so I work from like 4:30. So if it arrives by like 2 p.m., like that's more than enough time for me to set it up. The earlier it arrives, the better. Preferably, it would be best if it arrived in the morning. Then like I can set it up and even like test it out before I have to work. But the most important thing is that just that it arrives and that it works. Why is this one not solved? Yep, we're doing good progress. By the time I finish eating, this will be done. Yeah, and there's like housing. Yeah, I forgot about that even. Like, there's gonna be some cool shit. Like, ESO is a nice MMO. I mean, the fact that it still has a decent player base speaks volumes. And they said, like, I've read like an article. No, I didn't read a full article, but I've seen some information about like they were ZeniMax was asked like about ESO. And they said like they have no intent of stopping. Like, they're gonna keep making content, and they have plans for the game. So I think like ESO is doing good enough. Like, you know, people probably do spend. There's a lot of cosmetics and a lot of shit you can spend your money on, and most people that play are paying the subscription even though you don't need it. but most people, it's just way too, like, it's a great convenience to have the subscription active. So I believe like everyone who's actively playing ESO is basically, almost everyone at least, like is definitely paying for a subscription. And if you have like, I don't know, 5,000 people paying for a subscription, well, that's, you know, that's kind of like quite a decent amount of money. Just from the subscriptions. And there's like a bunch of cosmetics and people are spending money. Guaranteed people are spending money. And it is a really good MMO. I'm curious to see how much it changed, and like I'm really like, yeah, I want to play the game. I'm curious to see how good it is nowadays. How much more time I have before the food? Is there even any point in playing anymore? I don't know, probably not. Yeah, let's take a break here. Let's make a save. All right. We'll leave this downloading in the back. Man, where do I start with my games once I upgrade the PC? Should I get that Kingdom Come bundle? Oh, let's watch this. This was 1 day ago.
I've been playing Ashes of Creation for a couple of days now in the early access, and there's like a number of things that I've noticed. So I think what would be fun to do is have some kind of like a community, talk to chat about this and kind of brainstorm some ideas for different things that we can give feedback on so far. Like the day one experience, the 2 days of having played the game, what that experience has been like. You know, some pain points, maybe some things that are, maybe they're good, but they could be better, and kind of try and deliver that feedback to the team, to Steven, and see maybe what they think about it. I think that a lot of the stuff that we come up with, more than likely, it's stuff that they've talked about. Maybe they've already thought about it. Maybe there's some stuff that they haven't thought about at all. Or maybe there's something that, you know, when we give feedback on it, like, well, we didn't think of it that way. So it's just nice to kind of have those kinds of discussions. I mean, one of those things is player collision. The idea was it's for PvP sieges to have a front line of tanks. I feel like it makes the game feel unnecessarily janky. Now, maybe in PvP, it's not that bad because it adds like an extra layer to like tactics, but I feel like in the city hubs, there should not be player collision. I think in like in the starting zone, because I remember like, dude, in the starting zone even yesterday, I was like, I kept looking at my keyboard like I was doing something wrong, and I realized, oh, there's collision, which I had actually forgotten about. I don't know if there was collision before. Maybe it's on a PvP toggle. That's another thing. Maybe they turn on collision whenever your PvP flag is on. That might be even the best way to do it. In cities,
yep,
maybe.
Agreed. Do it only in combat, specifically PvP combat. There's no need to have collision outside of PvP combat. If they're using it for like strategic reasons, then it should only be in PvP combat. Outside of PvP combat, there's absolutely no reason to have player collision, because yesterday when I played, there's like a lot of people on the server, and especially in town, like you keep running into people, or there's like 10 people gathering around like an NPC, like a quest giver, and you can't even get to the quest giver, or you can't get away from the quest giver because you're surrounded by players and there's player collision. So you're literally blocking each other. It's annoying. Like, that's not the way to do it for an MMO. Like, there should be no player collision. If that's something that they're going for like PvP stuff, sure, that's actually a really good idea. Like having tanks where like enemy players actually can't go through them, like they're like a shield wall, it makes perfect sense. I like it. But for everything else, for like the world environment, for PvE, there should not be player collision because it's annoying. It makes the game janky, as he said. Like, it's really not good. And there must be also like extra stress on like the server load for that, adding collision to each player and having to like, calculate that at all times. It must be harder on the servers as well, because let's say you're in an area, there's like 50, 100 players around you, and all of them have collision enabled. So like you can run into all of them. It's not good for the game and not good for the servers either. And I think it's unnecessary to have collision with players outside of PvP. So they should definitely, if it's going to be there, and if that's something that they were aiming for PvP stuff, like sieges and stuff, sure. But then why is it everywhere?
It should be something that's tied to a PvP flag. Like there's also a player collision flag in the code that gets turned on whenever your PvP flag gets turned on. What happens when only one party is flagged for PvP? Ooh, good question. What if you have two groups and only one's flagged for PvP? Well, if only one's flagged for PvP, it does.
Simple. Those that have PvP, I don't know, have two separate collision flags. Like one is for, so it actually, if both sides have PvP flag, there's collision. If one side has PvP flag, there's no collision. I guess that's the best way.
Doesn't matter. Maybe I don't understand enough about the game yet because I haven't played it at the high level. But if you're not flagged for PvP, then they can't attack you if you're not flagged, right? You can, they'll just go corrupt. Then how come I was accidentally attacking people? But it wasn't until they were, I mean, they were flagged before I attacked them. Oh, maybe they flagged and then my jest became, there's like jest and wit, like the quick wit ability where it's like holy shock, where if you hit an enemy, it does damage. If you hit a friendly, it heals. And because they were flagged, it did damage. I think that's what happened. Active block should be fun when you have some block window with a trade-off for good timing. When it's just a hold hotkey to waste stamina on block, it's bad design. There is something there, and it's that you don't use that much stamina. Like you use less stamina by holding it for less time, and you have like a metronome going off in your head. But I think it should be rewarded more heavily. I either think it should be rewarded more heavily and it should be a core part of the combat design, or they should remove it. Do you guys guard at all in combat? Tanks do it. Okay. Because I haven't been guarding at all, I'll tell you, this entire time leveling. Why remove it though? What is it taking away from your experience? I think it's better for the design of the game if they remove it and replace it with something else that will fit within the mechanics of the entire game better. Because like, if everybody can guard, but then only one class is using guard, and it's like part of their intrinsic design of they need to guard to do this, then maybe it should be replaced with another ability or something. It's not about taking it away, it's about finding something better. Something that makes more sense. Hold on 1 second. Zori was calling me. 1 second. Yo, dude. Dude, how's it going? How's your leveling?
Dude, it's been going pretty good. I ran into you in game and I was trying to get a screenshot and I was following you into that outhouse and then I felt kind of weird about it, so I turned around.
Yeah, so. Yeah, no, it's cool. I usually poop with the door open.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. It's not a problem.
Yeah, so it like wasn't like a weird thing or anything. No, it's all good.
Okay. Yeah. How have you been liking AOC?
Dude, I actually like it a lot. Like a lot of people have like their qualms. I don't know if it's good, but I'm having fun. You know what I mean?
Know if it's good.
Because like a lot of times people are like, is this game good? Should I spend like my life savings on this game? And I'm like, dude, I don't know. But like, what are your life savings, right? But like, so, am I having fun playing the game for day 1, day 2? Yes. Do I have any idea what's going on? Absolutely not. But I do know that I'm enjoying the time that I'm spending playing the game.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I think that's like a pretty fair assessment. What I've been telling people that have been asking like, should I spend my money? Is it's like, Well, what are your expectations? I think if you have the expectation of you want to spend $50 and
We've heard this story a million times from different streamers, different YouTubers, Steven, other people from Ashes of Creation team. Like, it's early access. You're not buying a full game, you're buying an alpha test, you're buying access to be a tester, basically, to report bugs, and that's it. You're not gonna get a full experience, you're not gonna get like a fragment of experience you should get. If you're expecting the same experience as from any other finished MMO, you're not gonna get it. It's janky, it's broken, it's buggy. There's problems, there's big problems, there are smaller problems, but it's not even nearly close to being finished. Should it be on Steam with a 50 euros dollars price tag? Absolutely not, in my opinion. Paying 50 to be an alpha tester is too much, but they've charged even more when you were gaining access through their own shop. Like, the packs were insanely expensive for early access before. But of course, they couldn't put $150 price tag on Steam because, fuck, hell no. But yeah, basically, it's like when you buy an apartment that's not in the building, that's not yet built, which is something that's become a common trend now. Like, you buy an apartment, but the building is not even there yet. You're investing, into an unfinished product. So, and people are getting mad because the game's not working properly. Well, you did not buy. People keep saying, like, I bought the game. Is this the game I bought? Like, what the hell is this? You didn't buy the game. You bought access to an alpha version. You bought access to be a tester. This is not supposed to be a complete experience where you play the game as if, like, you're playing the game to play the game. This is, you paid to test the features, to test the systems, to stress test everything. That's pretty much what you did.
play an MMO right now, I would honestly say like probably not, right? But if you want to spend $50 and be a part of the development process of something that might be really sick a year from now or 2 years from now, and you're fine with server downtime and like buggy stuff and like jankiness, whatever, you're fine with that. But like in a couple years, you can be like, yeah, I was early access into this and like I helped kind of create, what this thing could be. Then I'd be like, yeah, that's the person that should spend the 50. Shifting over to Ashes though, because I'm sure a lot of people are tuning in to like kind of figure out what's going on here. What do you think about like getting your mount at like level 2? Do you like that, or do you think that's kind of annoying?
So it's funny because you might think that
I don't like the mount at all. The horse is weird. It moves pretty slow. The fact that it can die is like, it's just annoying to me. I don't like it. I don't know. It's unnecessary. The mount is all about movement. For example, I'm downloading ESO right now where you have like mounts. The mount is there just to help you move faster. And it's not an item in your inventory. Like, that's also a weird thing they did in this game where the mount is like, it takes a slot in your inventory. Like, that makes no fucking sense. But this is all something that they're going to probably drastically change over time. So as it is right now, it's kind of annoying and I don't like the way mount works. Yeah, but my food is here, so
I would think it's dumb, but I played in the alpha. I played like a couple days in both alphas, and I remember getting my mount. I thought it was moderately annoying the old way, and I think the map is just so big with no like flight paths, with no taxi service with a horse or anything, that it is kind of nice that they give you a mount early.
Okay. I personally think it might be like a little early. Like when I start an MMO, I kind of want to have that like I'm on foot and I'm kind of just like exploring. To me, it seems like if things are too spread out where you need a mount, well then don't spread them out as much.
Yeah.
Right. Like bring everything in to where it's like you can explore on foot for a while. And then when you get that mount, it kind of feels epic. Having said that, it's not like a big deal. And also the mount isn't that fast, right? It's like kind of slow. So it's more just like a slight movement speed increase. But I think for me, it felt like a little weird. But
I think the biggest upgrade for the mount or from the mount isn't even the speed. You have no unit collision when you're on a mount. Like the unit collision stuff is so annoying in a city. Like I think it makes the game feel like super janky.
Okay, so yeah, I was gonna ask how you feel about that too. So for people tuning in, you can't actually run through other people in a city. So if I'm trying to run through Esfand, he's standing there. Like I can like jump over him, but I can't just like run through him.
Yeah.
So yeah, how do you feel about that?
I'm making a list of like things that they should probably, maybe I called it things to fix. I don't even know if it's things to fix, but it's things that like I wanted to give feedback on. I was like asking chat. So actually this will be fun to do together. But yeah, the first thing I wrote down was the player collision. I just think it makes it feel unnecessarily janky. I think they should tie it to something if they want it. Because apparently the reason they want it, this is what chat said, is they want tanks to have a bigger role in PvP to where they could be like to play more of a disruptive role. And it's not like in a lot of MMOs, being a caster is like, you know, you're wearing cloth armor and, you know, you're supposed to be like more squishy or whatever, but you end up just being so powerful and the range ends up being so good that it's hard to compete. So you need to do something where you can have them play more of a disruptive role while also not making them, or really making the mages and the casters just so weak that they just like die as soon as you make contact with them. So that's something that like every MMO that I've ever played has had like a hard time kind of balancing that. Like even WoW, right? Like how tanky do mages get? After like two, actually, even in Burning Crusade, like they're still pretty beefy. But like by the time you get into like Wrath Kata, like mages get crazy.
You're saying like mages are like not glass cannons anymore. They're kind of just tanky at some point.
Yeah. Same thing with priests. Priests are crazy. Like a disc priest in WoW is like super tanky by the time you get to Wrath.
Yeah.
So I think they should do something to like, they need to tie the collision to either a PvP flag. Somebody brings up the point, well, what if the other people aren't flagged and you are? I'm like, well, I don't know.
I mean, you could just disable it in towns, but then there's like a continuity problem where like you have one type of gameplay out in the world and then another type of gameplay in the town. And that just like feels weird sometimes. I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily a problem, especially because you can jump over people. I just agree with you that it feels like maybe a little janky when you first play. It's just another one of those things that like doesn't feel super smooth. The biggest thing that I liked about Ashes playing it was that it blends action combat with tab targeting combat. And that's actually really cool. Like the fact that you have block, roll, and sprint on a tab targeting game like WoW is like pretty rad. But I think the thing that I liked the least is how it didn't feel like super fluid to me. Like I think the game feels a little janky and like a little kind of like you're running through molasses kind of like it's like a little on the slow end. So like my biggest point of feedback for the devs was like, I want it to feel smoother. I want it to feel like just super smooth. But I also said like, maybe it's a learn to play issue. Like maybe I just have to get better.
Well, no,
right?
no,
Like,
there's something there, right? When you're talking about like the smoothness of movement in games, if you look at it historically, look at League versus Dota. League, very snappy movement. There's no turn rate. Dota, it's based off of Warcraft 3, which had a turn rate. So it's a little bit less smooth. Which game became more popular over the years? League kind of took over, right? Dota's still popular, I get it, but League was like the winner in a head-to-head, sort of like what's going to be more popular. Let's look at Fortnite and PUBG, right? I was a PUBG guy, right? PUBG was like the man's game. Fortnite was a kid's game, but Fortnite is so unbelievably smooth that over time it just took over PUBG and it became like the flagship battle royale game, right?
I mean, I agree, bro. And then like with WoW,
WoW, same thing. WoW was way smoother than every other MMO.
I mean, I agree. I think no matter how a game looks, like you want to be able to like log in and have it just be buttery, just absolutely buttery. I don't know if you played Throne and Liberty at all.
Oh no, I didn't.
No.
That was yeah. I got asked to play that, but I didn't play that one.
I didn't play a ton, but I played it on launch and it felt like a little janky. And then they did like an update like 6 months into it where they did just like a movement update, and the movement then felt snappy. And I'm like, oh, this is way like you know, the rest of the game aside, the movement is just like way better now. So yeah, I mean, I don't know if the devs of AOC can like look at what they did there, but it's just like, I think making the movement snappy, it just feels so good when it's snappy.
So I think one of the things that WoW has going for it that is a big positive when it comes to like trying to design the movement and just the general sort of feel of the game, because it's a strictly tab targeting combat system. So you got your guy targeted and there's some ground target stuff, right? But in reality, it's not like you're doing guarding and sprinting and dodge rolls and all that kind of stuff, right?
Right, yeah.
Whenever you add all these other things in, the movement is now affected by these things, or they affect each other, I should say. So I wonder if that's really why the movement is the way it is now. Because this is actually, I said the same thing to them last alpha. I remember saying, I think they should just straight up copy like WoW's movement. Almost exactly. Not exactly, but almost exactly. But the reason why they can't do it exactly, I think, is because of the action stuff. 14 was not quite like WoW. Whenever a bunch of people started playing 14 was pretty good too. There was like you don't immediately, like if you're strafing back and forth, you don't like insta like 100% speed this way, 100% speed that way, but it's just a very short slowdown. Whereas in other MMOs, like Dark Age of Camelot was one that was like, whenever you were strafing in one direction, you had like some momentum build up to strafe the other direction. And this is kind of like that, but it's not as much.
In WoW, monks have a roll spell, right? And warriors have like a spell reflect, and like rogues have like a sprint, right? So you kind of have like a block in WoW, a roll in WoW, and a sprint in WoW, obviously in a different way, their abilities. But I think like if that's possible, I don't see why you couldn't bring that same movement in with a roll, a block, and a sprint in this game.
Well, so that goes to I was actually talking about this with the guard, right? With the block. I think the block is like kind of boring. It's the you want it for a tank, right? But it should be rewarded more with like an added timing mechanic. But if that's too much, then I think they should just remove it and replace it with something else. That's what I said conceptually, but when you say the sprint, the spell reflect, stuff like that, it kind of makes me realize, without even thinking about it, that's kind of what I was referring to. Is in WoW, they have skills, they have certain abilities, they have spells that are cast that do these things, but it's different because it's just like targeting immediately. It's not like, it's not based on the direction you're facing. It's not like you have an arc to your weapon that's gonna hit multiple people like that. Damn, that is a good point. It's funny, I'm almost like convincing myself the other way now after we're like talking this out, because I don't see how they could really do it.
Just to play devil's advocate to like my own point, and I think people in the chat are getting at this, is that you can have jankiness by design and you can have jankiness by accident. If you have jankiness by accident, it's like, okay, this just sucks, let's fix it. But a part of it could be by design. So for example, the reason why some like shooter games have inertia built in, like New World worked this way, was because it wasn't a tab target system. So if you didn't have any inertia, you would never be able to hit anyone. It would be like too snappy to where like people would be able to dodge arrows way too easy. So you almost had to be like, okay, when someone moves directions, they stop for like a second. That's your chance to hit them, right?
Yeah.
And in a game like this, it might be a game design like perk. It's like, okay, well, we kind of need people to stop moving for a second. That's how you actually like land your stuff. If that's the case, I understand it. But I think from like the player perspective, it does still come with like, okay, maybe feels janky for a while while you're getting used to that, right?
It's funny, like talking about this kind of stuff out loud, like the more you talk about it, you kind of start talking yourself out of certain ideas, or like whenever you're like playing devil's advocate, you're just constantly starting to think of things that are like, well, maybe this is this, maybe this is that. And it kind of makes things even more complicated.
Is there any inertia in Counter-Strike?
There is, but it's so small.
Super, super tiny.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Counter-Strike's another good example of like...
It's smooth, right?
It's just,
like,
smooth.
It's just smooth.
Yeah. And it like fluidity is so important. Actually, I'll take it a step further. I think the tactility of a game is one of the most underrated facets of a game. Nobody really talks about because it's hard to really put it into words because it's a feeling.
Right.
It just, does it feel good or does it feel not good to press WASD, to hold your right click, and to turn your mouse? You know, and that's it. Does it feel good or not? Does it feel good to swing your weapon? Like whenever my weapon connects on an enemy, let's say I have a big two-hander. Do you feel like the boom, like that thud? It's like, oh damn,
right?
Okay.
Sound engineering's huge, and then like hit markers, bro. You're talking about like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and you get like a nice hit marker. It's like, oh
yeah.
It feels so good.
Yeah,
oh,
I know exactly what you're talking about.
The sound, the look, like everything. So.
Yeah.
One of the things I thought New World, I don't know how much New World you played, but
very little.
New World, bro, you play a lot?
No, just a little.
Just a little. When you got a kill in New World PvP, and you killed someone, it was a little, it was just like the most satisfying thing. It's like, I just want to get another kill. Like, I don't know if people in the chat know what I'm talking about. It's like, dink. It's like, bro, like you just want to keep playing to get that noise again. It's just so nice.
Yeah.
So I think like there's something to be said about.
This pizza was not this
like,
hot yesterday.
People ask about like what keeps me addicted on WoW, or why like maybe why I don't play retail right now, and it comes down to like one principle, and it's: is there an addicting gameplay loop? Is there a gameplay loop that I just want to have happen again and again and again, right? And if there's not an addictive gameplay loop, then I'll usually end up quitting. But if there's like something I'm looking forward to, and in Mage gameplay for a long time, it was like a shatter combo, right? Like it was just fun every time. The sound of that ice lance, the big crits coming up the screen. Like on a rep pally, you know, the old hammer of justice, and then you time the auto attack with the judgment crit into it. It's like, that's fantastic.
No, 100%. No, I think you're hitting the nail on the head. It's these little things. Have you played many roguelikes or roguelites lately?
Nah, not really.
So like, what happened with Balatro and Vampire Survivors Like this really started in the last couple of years, few years. You're playing this game, and I remember I was watching McConnell play Vampire Survivors, and I remember the specific phrase he used. He was like, "This game has no right being as good as it is," and he's right. Like you look at it, and it looks like a Super Nintendo game. It's like, what is happening? It just looks like complete. It's a disaster on the screen, right? It's like confetti is flying everywhere. Like what is happening? But it is so unbelievably fun. But it all comes down to the sound design, how it feels when your abilities hit the opponents or hit the enemies.
Right.
And it's like you're in a casino, right? It's literally the same kind of psychology that people use in a casino to get people addicted to gambling, you know? Like the same kind of, it's like ding, 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 like the coins going off. And all these games are doing this now. Like roguelikes.
What was that game Shroud was playing a few weeks ago? That like the graphics were like terrible. I mean, not just Shroud.
It was maybe Megabonk. We were all playing Megabonk.
Yeah, Megabonk. Megabonk, I think, is like a decent example of that too, right? I didn't play, but it seemed like that was kind of what was going on there too.
100%. Megabonk was like that. I mean, every game kind of has like their own flavor to it, but it just has to be done in a way that like the whole package kind of fits, right? Like we did that with, I mean, the last 3 Mad Mushroom games have all been roguelites.
20 for Monsco.
And it's like the same sort of thing with like Hellclock, with Night Swarm that just came out, with Conquest Dark. Like they're all just kind of like those noises just kind of hit, and you're like, oh, I like that, right? And it's not the same sort of like casino plinking noises, but it's also just like the way that the sound of the weapon hitting, and it's like this big sword like slices into somebody's bones. Like when those things are satisfying, I sound like a serial killer, but when those sounds are satisfying, it really connects with you like so much.
In Elden Ring, bro, getting a parry on a boss. And then you do like the takedown thing where you like stab him in the eye or the foot or whatever. It feels like amazing, right? It's like holy crap.
Yeah, no, you're 100% right. Like the parry noise, it's just yeah,
so good.
Or the critical, like you get a backstab, or it's always so good. Yeah, I love that noise. So no, that's 100% it. I think most of the sounds are pretty good. I think in New World,
I think
not New World,
animations look great.
The animations are nice.
Sounds are solid. I think like for me, it's just like it's just a little too janky to get into like the smoothness of it. Like I want it like a little smoother. I think now that I'm getting more spells, there is something like a shatter combo in this game, which is like pretty cool. It's pretty addicting, but I don't know.
Well, putting together combos like that are really good. I think any game where you have the agency of building your own combos is so valuable. Like to be able to go do that and the players feel good about what they're coming up with it's a huge boon to your game because it makes them.
Yeah, I noticed. Bro, I ate half the pizza. It killed me. Yesterday I ate pretty much the whole pizza. I don't know what the fuck they did to this one. So this is like a Mexican pizza. Fucking hell. Yeah, it has like little chili peppers, like, and I remove them. I don't eat them, but I guess they release enough juice to make the pizza fucking crazy hot. Yeah, the problem is, you know, they're not like the entire chili peppers like on it. They cut them down in like small pieces, so like it's harder to remove them, and also there's a high chance that I might miss some and don't see them. So like probably I ate a few pieces without even realizing I ate them, and that shit is fucking crazy hot. Let me see what's going on with my game. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's 5 gigs remaining and it's done. Yeah, this one is like they cut them down. You basically get like a piece that's like this big, like it's super tiny. But they're like I can't imagine how hot that whole thing was. Because like it's cut down to like such small pieces on the pizza. But if you eat one of those small pieces, it's insanely hot. So they use some real fucking spicy shit on those. Now, as I said, I always remove them, and this one was for some reason spicier than usual. I don't know if it was just this batch, or I just was not paying attention enough and didn't remove them all. But that might also be the case. It's just like tasty pizza, and suddenly there's like, it's not tasty. It's fucking burning my mouth.
I'm more intrigued and more interested in like researching and trying to test things out and trying to find out new things, and it gets them more invested in the game. So it's super valuable if you can build out a system like that. So yeah, I think you're 100% right. Do you have anything in particular like playing a mage? Have you only played the mage, right, so far?
Yeah.
Do you have anything in particular that you're like, oh, I wish that this thing in WoW is something that I could do something similar, or like, oh wow, they had a really good idea with this, and I wonder what this would look like in another game?
I mean, I think the blink looks so cool and it goes so far that it's just like awesome. I think the spell cast animations look sick, and the interactions of the spells together look cool. I think like I'm also not to the level yet because I don't even have everything unlocked. So I could be, say, for example, like, oh, I would want like a Frost Nova because I don't really have like a Frost Nova yet. Right. But at the same time, maybe there is a Frost Nova. I'm only level 7. I don't know. Like, so I don't really want to complain about stuff that I don't really know about yet.
Yeah.
Having said that, I think my big problem with the mage isn't anything to do with the spells or the spell interactions or how they interact. It's more that I just feel like I'm walking through molasses. Like when I'm casting, I'm moving so slow. There's not many instant cast spells. When I'm doing my auto attack, I'm moving so slow. So it's just, I think the thing that I keep coming back to is it just feels kind of like I'm walking in slow-mo. I don't like that feeling. I want to be able to like move and cast and like jump around, and like the whole like slow-mo movement thing, I think it's like my biggest complaint, right?
Right. The movement really is like the key. Even though this is what I said, I think it's kind of reductive to be like, oh, just copy WoW's movement. Just make it just like WoW. But there's got to be a better way to break it down. Talk about the specific things that make WoW's
Apparently
movement
servers
so good.
are up too. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh. I don't really know what it is other than just saying like, oh, it's snappy.
I mean, yeah, when you jump, like when you move left, when you move right, when you jump, like anything, it's just like it responds like right away. So people are saying in WoW you can't move while you're casting. That is true, but you can like in classic WoW, you can downrank to like rank 1 Frostbolt, rank 1 Frostbolt kite around, Frost Nova is instant, Fire Blast is instant, Cone of Cold is instant, Arcane Explosion is instant, Wand is you stop moving for half a second, then you're full speed again. So the way the gameplay plays in WoW is very fluid and quick, even though you have to stop to move. So that's my point.
It's also, you know exactly what you're getting. Like there's like an expectation there that's like I don't know how to describe it, but sometimes it's more variable, not a variable of I'm moving, I'm not moving, I have a different speed at which I'm moving now, and it's just like I know that I stop and it's exactly 1 second cast, and then you just keep going. It's so much more. There's less that you're thinking about. It just so it doesn't. You don't feel like. Do you get like a physical like feeling of constraint when you get rooted or something? I get that all the time.
Someone in my chat actually said it really well. The combat animations and transitions between the transitions in WoW cancel fast. So you don't need to go through the entire animation. Here, there's like a transition animation. In WoW, it just completely goes to the next spell.
Right.
I think that's kind of what it is. Like, there's like this like weird like in-between transition thing that you can kind of feel. Whereas in WoW, it's just like boom, boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom.
maybe it should be like the canceling of the animation or the animation ending should be faster. Do you have
it is
anything
back
that
up.
you can't cast while moving?
In this game? No, I don't think.
Yeah, because I don't have anything either.
Not
So
yet.
I didn't know if there was anything that we had to stop moving.
I think
for.
at the end of the day, like, I think there might be good reasons for it, but I think it would be worth experimenting with like snappier versions just to see how the community would respond. Like, I think at the very least, it would be worth just like being like, okay, is this something that might be worth checking out, right?
Yeah. One of my viewers said that most classes come online at about level 15 with the skill combos. So
That
maybe
makes sense, right? So like that's why I didn't want to judge the mage at level 7.
yeah.
Like,
no, that's the thing. It's like people ask all the time. You play an MMO for one day, and it's like, oh, is this worth? It's like, dude, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing.
yeah, in WoW at level 5, you're casting Fireball and Frostbolt, and that's it.
Yeah.
like 2 spells. You don't get Shatter Combo till like level 30, right?
Well, dude, to be honest, it's kind of like it's kind of impressive how much you can do at such an early level. You know?
In this game, yeah.
Compared to WoW. And I guess retail, you can do a little bit more, a little bit faster, but like in WoW, there's so many levels that it draws it out a lot. Whereas in this, I mean, by the time I'm level, we're level 6 right now, like we have like a pretty decent sized kit. I mean, I have more abilities now than I do at level 60 for a paladin. So,
True.
At least more attack. I should say more attacks, not more abilities. More attacks. It's pretty good. What quest are you on, by the way?
Dude, I don't know. I think one of my quests bugged, so I'm trying to figure out like how to get the quest that I bugged out back or something. But yeah, servers are up, so I think I'm gonna get back to leveling. But
Yeah, dude.
that was a good combo to kind of just bounce ideas back and forth for a bit.
Yeah, dude, it was fun.
Yo,
All right.
GG's.
GG's, dude. I'll talk to you later.
All right, peace, bro. Have a good one.
All right, you too. Bye. That was fun. Talking to Zari. Yeah, good talk. Yeah, I think one thing I think they need to do too is that
they need to cook. Ashes has potential. I like the vision. I like the idea. But they need to cook. And they need to cook hard. They need to raise the fucking temperature in the oven. And they need to cook, but make sure to not burn the food. And that's about it. I have like a little bit of Coke left in the fridge, and I think it's been in there like since about 2 days ago. So I'm not sure how good it is, but we'll try it out now. All right. Let's see. Let's see if this is actually good. Could be worse. I should probably drink it quickly. All right. So if I press play, it's gonna open the game, right? I'll have to grab the subscription. It already signed me out? What the fuck? Wait, what? How do I have 4,000 crowns? You're supposed to have 1,600 for 1 month of subscription. I have 4,000. Is that because... Like because it said I had 0. It said I had a 0, and now when I renew the subscription, now it says 4,000. What? Do you know, like, 4,000, bro? 4,000 crowns is a lot. Well, I guess we're gonna do some shopping now when we get in game. I should change the title, and I should maybe actually restart the stream, huh? All right, I'm gonna stop the stream, and I'm gonna start a new one. So BRB in a second.